Oops, I accidentally fucking... Oops, stand by. You didn't see that. Just give me a few seconds. I kind of... Oh, is my mic too loud? I kind of, fudged something. Ooh, that looks loud. Hold on. Yeah, let me lower that a little bit. It's like hitting the red. Properties. Advanced properties. Hello. Today, just make sure this mic is loud enough. Today we're drawing clowns. I'm drawing a clown. Well, before I'm gonna leave for a bit though. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. I don't know if my YouTube chat, my Twitch chat, I feel like I funked up my Twitch chat display on my OBS, so hopefully it shows up on OBS. Let me see. Hold on. Some technical difficulties. Oh, hi Charlie. Hello. Just testing. Okay. Maybe it's on the other screen that it won't show up. No, it shows up. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my stream. Oh, you know, I didn't fucking... I did not send the announcement to my Instagram. Let me get my phone. Hopefully it's not dead. I'll be back. Sí, yo compré sopa, pero no puedo comer. Okay. Sorry if you guys had to witness my bad Spanish for a bit. Okay. Alright. Hello, Kudo. Hello, Kira. Hello, Zoe. Hello, Boy Crazy Dog. Hello, I Like Beans. Hello, Snooka Snook. And hello, Twitch chat. Welcome to Stream Sunday. I am happy to have been able to stream on Sunday again. I prefer streaming Sundays. It's just a little calmer, a little more doable. Let me just real quick send Instagram the message, because I forgot to do that because my phone was like deader than dead. But yeah, today I will be working on a drawing of the winner of the Patreon poll. And the winner of the Patreon poll is Marchie. Oh, there's my thing. And he is a Harlequin clown. And I'm pretty excited. Oops, showing you the guts of my stream. I'm pretty excited to, well, Jesus, to work on drawing it, because, I don't know, I love drawing clowns. It's always a nice comfort zone for me. But let me just quickly take a picture of, I am ill prepared today. I hope we're all doing good this Sunday, though. I hope we're ready to draw as well. Because as always, or as per usual, I like to send you guys my mood board, and I like to see what you guys come up with. It's always fun. Okay, let me just go on Twitch. Okay, hold on. God, I'm so bad at fucking linking things. Hi, Yao. Hello, hello. Welcome. Oh, God, that sounds so good right now. Cream cheese on a bagel. When you had phone notice on, I almost thought it was my... Hell yeah, Android. I can't believe I used to be an iPhone guy. Like, I wouldn't use, not that I wouldn't, but I pretty much was like, oh, iPhone's just easier, or whatever. And now that I have an Android, I'm like, I can't ever go back. Ever. Ever, ever. Alright, let me copy link address. Sorry it's taking so long. I keep touching buttons. Woo! Woo! Excuse me, I might sneeze again. Sorry, thank you. Hi, Reaper Leviathan. Thank you, guys. What's wrong with my iPhone? Nothing's wrong with your iPhone. Nothing. Hey, Tedvoski. Hello, hello. I tend to have sneeze marathons. Alright. And now let me get the link in there. I also have crackers to eat. But my stomach has been a little topsy-turvy, so if I have to leave, you know, to do my business, apologies. But I do want to try and eat something. Crackers. Okay. Hi, Shell. Hello, hello. Hello, Icing. Hello, Patrick. Hello, Amethyst. Aw, thank you, Koro. I hope so, too. It was my own fault. I ate this foot-long sub way too fast. I was so excited to eat it. So, you know how it goes. Alright, so, as you can see, I am working on this fun little clown drawing. It's Marchie from the poll, and he is the original character of my girlfriend, the Marchie to my Dinky. And he is a Harlequin, sort of like the opposite of Dinky, who is technically a Pierrot type clown. The history is long, but we accidentally made Pierrot and Harlequin without realizing it, so that's kind of fun. So I'm trying to kind of lean into that character, their origins a little bit. But yeah, but before I do any of this, before I get into working on this, because I do want to put all my focus on it, and I feel like I need to still like fluff it out a little bit. I want to start the stream. Oh wait, hold on. I have to edit my Twitch title. It's still, my Twitch title is not updated. La 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 la. Go on twitch.com. God, thank God for the streamer bot. It's so much easier to like catch up to chat now. Hi Danky. Hello, I love your name. Danky Diarmuid. If that's how it's pronounced. Okay, stream manager. Let me just edit my fucking Twitch title. There we go. Okay. Hi Cherry. Hi Ig. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. So we are going to begin the stream by actually talking about wrestling. You know I have to. I gotta do it to them. Because we got a bit to get over. And oh, Dearmid. Oh, Dearmid. Cool. Irish. I've always wanted to be Irish. But we're gonna start with wrestling. Start with my PowerPoint. If you don't know me, I love wrestling. I try to, when I talk about it, I know not everyone's into wrestling. I try to talk about it in a way that's interesting, hopefully. But yeah, let's go to my room. Actually, guys, come on, let's go to my room. All right, welcome to my room. I mean, my living room. I always forget the English word for living room, and I always like Thank you, Donkey. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. When you follow me, you no longer are a human being, and you become a worm. You become one with the earth. So I hope you enjoy your new form, and I hope you enjoy being a worm for the rest of your life. All right. Let me change my skin also. There we go. Yeehaw! Alright, so is my YouTube chat showing up here? My YouTube chat's always like weird here. Hold on. Give me a second. Fuck. Sorry, my brain's a bit fuzzed as you know. I fucking had a poopy explosion yesterday, so I'm trying to get my electrolytes back. But what am I trying to do? I am trying to pop out this chat so that I can have it show up on stream. Oh, it is showing up. Okay. It's just weirdly cropped. Okay. We're ready now. Welcome. Thank you for coming, everybody. I'm glad you like my Christian Cage skin. I made it for a video that I'm working on right now, and I'm like, this is actually a cute little skin to use. So I'm like, why not use it? My Christian keyboard. Alright. Now he's holding my favorite Uniball signal pen. Does it get muted on Twitch? The playlist. The playlist? Oh, this? It shouldn't. It should be playing on Twitch as well. Do you guys hear it on Twitch? Alright. Bum ba bum. Alright, let me just get a sip of my water. You can't hear? What? Hold on. Technical difficulties again. Oh shit. Why is it not on Twitch? Hold on. Let me get my thinking music on. Desktop audio. Do you hear it now? Who are your favorite artists? Mom! Is that me? Let me know if you hear the music, guys. Or is it just really low? It might be super low. Hold on. Whoops. Sorry, everybody. Papa. Let me get that louder. You guys hear it now? It's just like Animal Crossing music. Oh, my YouTube is Banana Boy. No music. That is why is the music not playing? What? You guys don't hear anything? This is so sad. I wonder why. It's showing that it's playing. Andrew, hello Andrew. I don't mind. You can watch on Twitch or YouTube. I put both because I know some people have preferences. So I don't mind whichever you pick. I have a chat that shows both Twitch and YouTube, so I have no problem keeping up with both. But also to answer your question, my favorite artists change all the time, but it is between Gustav Klimt and I don't know. There's so many artists I like. Hi, Reap Dan. Hello, hello. So you guys don't hear the music. You're not hearing Zip. Okay, let me try and. Do you hear it now? Because the music is so important. Bob Peak! Thank you, Charlie. Yes, Bob Peak. Bob Peak is the GOAT. The GOAT artist. You hear it now? It might have been too quiet. Yeah. Is it too loud or is it like fine? Oh, thank you, Starfade. Thank you so much for the follow. As I said before, to our other worm, welcome to your new life as a worm. I hope you enjoy dirt and soil. My clock. Alright. Sorry about those technical difficulties, everybody. My sub didn't show. You subbed? No! I'm so sorry. I gotta fix the sub notifications. I'll do that later. Refund. No, please. Alright. Alright, everybody. We're recalibrating. Okay. So, as I said, I'm a big fan of wrestling. I know that it's not always interesting for some people, but she'll be funny. I try to make it interesting and make it fun, or I just try to describe wrestling as how I see it. So if you're new to wrestling, fucking these fucking guys, hold on. Ban user, get out of here. Alright. Well, yeah, if you're new to wrestling and you have no idea what happens in wrestling, you feel free to raise your hand. Sorry, this is too loud for me. Okay, let us begin. Anything interesting happened in wrestling this week? Well, do they wrestle in wrestling? Yes, they do wrestle in wrestling. Why, of course. I'm so sorry, Charlie, by the way. Leave me your doodle requests, since you subbed. So, we're starting with Kevin Knight fighting Jon Moxley to defend the honor of his beautiful bride, Speedball. Love wins, but unfortunately, Kevin Knight loses. And I really liked this match. I think this match was really fun. I loved the chemistry that Jon Moxley has with Kevin Knight. And you can really just see that these two, Kevin Knight and Speedball, are gonna be big stars. Like, big stars. Really excited for them. Marina stands, during this match, Marina stands in the Fujoshi corner for the first time and observes. So this is Mox right here, John Moxley, the bald guy, and this is Kevin Knight. Oh, thank you, Charlie. I will check your message after the PowerPoints. By the way, Charlie is the first sub of the Twitch stream, which is why they get a free doodle request. So if you ever join my streams, like let's say the next time, and you are the first subscription of that stream, you get a free doodle request. Anyways. Yo, Marina versus Kevin, literally. Oh yeah, the theme of this PowerPoint is the same as last time, because again, like, I had a poopy explosion, my brain got fucked, so I'm just using the same waitress theme as last time. Dude, Marina and Speedball actually did have a match, but it was in, I think it was GCW, one of the indies. It was pretty good. Alright, next, MJF continues to do the same hokey bullshit for 30 minutes. I meant to put a 0, not 3 minutes. I wish it was for 3 minutes. This joke is not original, but all Mox has done since losing is be terrorized or annoyed by queer people. He's doing a service. Hangman successfully rage baits MJF into activating his contract for Forbidden Door, which is the pay-per-view that's coming up. MJF personally, in my opinion, does not interest me in the slightest. And I feel like the only sort of interesting part about this feud is that it kind of has a taste of CM Punk and MJF. Like the whole, like, you're not who you say you are, I hate your guts, you're a terrible person, you're not the hero you people think you are, like that kind of thing. But I feel like it's not gonna hit as well, because this was a great feud. MJF did great, CM Punk did great. I also love CM Punk. Will the match be on TV? It should be both. It streams and it's also on TBS, I think. But the pay-per-view itself, I think it's just streaming, I think. Yeah, because you have to pay for it. But, yeah, so the thought that I have is, will Hangman be able to carry MJF to a good fight, to a good match, to a good feud, as CM Punk has? My guess is not, because I'm already not liking how it's going. Like, MJF is doing his whole shtick, your mom is fat, you're poor, white trash, hobbity hobbity hobbity, you know, like stupid shit that he always says. And what I do like is Hangman is like telling him, your edgy shit is annoying and it sucks. But I'm like, I don't know, do I want to see this match? Not really. I'm sick of him. But MJF did attack Hangman post-show, and his supple breasts were almost exposed on live TV, so that was pretty nice. I'm always down for, like, Hangman's boobs. Okay. Death Rider's Aura Farm. This isn't really, like, anything of substance. I just feel like Death Riders, to me, they feel like a boy band for some reason. And the way Claudio's shirt ripped, it looked like he was in the Backstreet Boys, and yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is what their first album would look like if they were a boy band. Ride for Your Love, their #1 hit. Alright, now for the women. If you know me in the wrestling space, if you've ever seen me in the wrestling space, you know that I talk about the women's division like people talk about their baseball teams, like the Yankees or something. The women's division is so serious for me. Charisma, hello, hello, welcome. Just in time for the power book. But truly, we need to bring Dark back because they had a 3v3 and Sky Blue was in it. Sky Blue was in this match. This is Sky Blue. Sky Blue, God bless her soul. Hi, Diablo. God bless her soul. She is the worst wrestler that I have seen in AEW next to Hook. I am so sorry. She is one of the worst. Now that Britt Baker is basically not wrestling anymore, I assume Sky Blue has taken her place. She is not good. She is not a good wrestler. Tony Khan is intent on like pushing her for some reason. All these other women, they are great wrestlers. They're awesome. She is not needed in here. And it's just very strange at this point to keep pushing her so much. Literally 5 Hoopers and a baby. The movie. It's just not good. And Sky Blue tends to cater to a certain male audience, unfortunately. Like, I hate saying this, but it's true. Like, she caters to a certain male audience. She goes out there with her cheeks out, and it's like, that's fine, but be good. If you're just gonna go out there with your butt cheeks out and you're not gonna wrestle good, don't get out of my ring. Get out of my company, you know? I really think she would be better just getting more practice in the indies, you know, just like working on that and let other people who are good take her place. But it's not just her fault. It is Tony Khan, who's the owner of the show. Like, he doesn't care about women's wrestling. We have to bully him constantly. Are there any men with their cheeks out? MJF. MJF has his cheeks out. That's the only thing he's good for. But all this. Okay, so women's match. Also, that match was good. I actually liked that match, the women's match. But Sky Blue is just not fun to watch. She is always on TV because Tony Khan thinks that she is this big draw, when I'm like, I don't think she's as big of a draw as he thinks she is. It's like, I would think people would rather watch Athena or Mercedes than in a match than Sky Blue, but that's just me. What PNG tuber app? I'm using this app called VATube. VADOTube. I know, I feel like people are gonna think we're saying it's her fault, and it's not. Like, the only fault she has is how she presents herself. That is on her. But Tony Khan choosing to push her over better wrestlers, that's on him. But yes. Now let's moving on to another thing that pisses me off. I've been ranting about this for a whole week. So this is Adam Copeland. He just got like powdered, like someone threw roach powder at him after a match. After he had this stupid match with someone who's not a wrestler, like his horrible rock climbing chalk bag. He truly looks like he's dead. This is me after peak. But anyways, I love comedy wrestling. I think it's really fun. I think it's awesome. There is room for that, absolutely. But Edge did this thing where, I don't know, like it felt just very WWE, like his match. He was basically just bullying Stokely, who's not a wrestler. He's a manager. Managers, all they do is like yap, you know, for the wrestlers. And Stokely is funny. Cope is not. And I don't know, he just kept like bringing out plants in the audience to be like, what do you think of Stokely? And they were like, he gets no bitches, ha ha ha. And I'm like, this is like, this could be like a segment at 0 hour, you know, like it was. I was zoned out on that match. Yeah, because Cope is he's just not interesting. I know, I'm also trying to save my judgment till Forbidden Door, but do wrestlers get hurt? Yes, they do. They do get hurt. Oh yeah, they get hurt. Like crazy. But Cope, basically this segment is Cope clings on to his last hope for relevancy by forcing Christian Cage to drop out of ballet school and tend to his farm. the Aura Farm. So if you don't know, Christian Cage and Edge used to be beautiful girls in WWE, and they were a popular tag team. And this is what Edge wants to bring back. And that's sweet, right? Isn't it sweet to try and bring your best friend, try and reunite with your best friend who's, doing great in AEW right now? Let's get the band back together before I retire. No, it's not sweet, because Christian and Edge, their tag team was called Edge and Christian, and they made it such an apparent thing that Edge was the star and Christian was the second banana. Edge was getting mad puss. He was having sex in the ring. He was the superstar. He was the Diana Ross of their tag team. And Christian Cage was the Otis, I guess, of their tag team. In WWE, they purposely wrote Christian to be lame and stupid and not interesting. But Christian is so good at wrestling. He is such a good wrestler that he managed to pull through a little bit. But I feel like his just like the way he was written really tried to snuff his light. Ooh, excuse me. Anybody want to... Thank you, Yao, for getting the reference. But yeah, Christian was presented as ugly. Literally was called ugly, as the ugly friend that hung out with him. And this image of them was so persistent that when Christian joined AEW, a lot of people were actually like, really? Christian Cage? That's the surprise signing? People weren't impressed because they're like, we saw what he did in WWE and it was okay. And that was sad. A lot of people doubted Christian, but now Christian Cage has really made... Hi, Freddy Fazbear! He's made a name for himself, and he is incredible in AEW. But now that Edge is back, he wants to pull Christian back into that, because Edge... he wants to relive his glory days. So here's... Oh, thank you, Dorka. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your new form, as it were. But here's what I think. I think Edge is embarrassed that his big return wasn't what he thought it was going to be. Because when Edge came back, it was huge. Everyone was going crazy. But ever since, even before he broke his legs, because he did break his legs, but Edge returned and it was exciting. But then the more he started having his matches and stuff, people started to notice that Edge is doing the thing that everyone hates that veterans do when they join AEW, is they try to relive their glory days and they don't put anyone over. They never, Edge hasn't lost a match yet. He has not been pinned. Other people had to be pinned because Edge has such a fucking ego on him. And he's mad that people don't really like him like that. That they're like, I guess Edge is here. He also had a terrible match with Moxley that everyone hated. That's what really ruined his reputation. But he's also been bringing younger wrestlers and just not doing anything with them. The younger wrestlers are there to excuse my language, they're there to slob his knob. They're there to tickle his balls. They're there to say, Edge, you are the vet, you're the GOAT. And it's all you, baby. He did it to Jay White, and he kind of did it to Daniel Garcia. Didn't put any of them over. He hasn't been pinned. He has not been pinned. The only reason why he lost the match between Mox is because Christian Cage ran in to take the pin. He ran in because Christian Cage is a fucking good wrestler. Anyways, so Edge is basically a husk of his former glory days, while Christian has been reborn into a fresh and exciting wrestler at the age of 50. A lot of wrestler veterans, they don't really get to see another career as bright and as fruitful as Christian's at his age, because Christian allowed himself to be changed by AEW. He came in without that ego. He's like, I'm just here to do something, and he did, and he's so good. So what does Edge do? He sees Christian Cage is fucking, he's living it up. He's living it up in AEW. He's got his own, merch. People love him. He's like fresh and exciting. So Edge clips his wings. Come back and make me look good again, sweetie. Come make me breakfast. Come cook and clean for me. That life of a career woman, it's not for you, baby cakes. That's what he does. And the worst thing is that people are talking about Christian Cage retiring, which I will hear nothing of. I will hear nothing of that. I know Edge said that when he would, he said he wanted to finish his career with Christian Cage. And I'm like, that's all sweet for you, but leave Christian Cage out of your retirement. He's not ready to retire. You're ready to retire because you're fucking washed. Have your own retirement. Fuck you, Edge. Fuck the WWE. And fuck the Ketchup Kids. Fuck this shit. I'm still mad about it. I'm so livid over it. Because if Christian Cage, if his last wrestling match is tag teaming with Edge just to make Edge feel better about himself and get an ego boost, I'm killing everybody. Anyways, who's the Ketchup Kids? It's no one. It's just the stupid meme that cracks me up every time. I love saying, fuck the Ketchup Kids. Yeah, like the way Christian Cage put over Jack and the stuff that he has done with Nick Wayne is incredible. And it's something I haven't seen any veteran do. He's the only one that did this. So, I don't know. It's just crazy how, like, Edge thinks it's like 2004 WWE again. I don't know. Pisses me off. Ooh, excuse me. The Mox Edge rivalry, don't get me started on that. Edge wedged himself into, like, the storyline, as always. But let's have some better news. Mina returns from Athena injuring her hand and shares a beautiful kiss with her beloved Tony. And Athena, upon witnessing this, protects her white baby from, the affection, and as a way to prevent her from getting any ideas of running away and finding a mate and leaving her mother alone. I love Mina and Tony. They're so good. I can tell, like, the commentary Edge does. I feel like the commentary try their best to make it seem like they're friends. But Tony, I do appreciate Tony and Mina really just hammering in the fact that they're girlfriends. They are girlfriends in this. She literally calls her girlfriend. So funny how Cage actually has the attributes he falsely describes his. Isn't that funny? I think that's what makes Christian so interesting, is that he is, in a way, a good, like, wrestle father, This one. Okay. This I'm really invested in, this little story. It's very small, but it's so important. So, this is Roddy Strong, best wrestler ever, strongest man in the world. And this is Kyle. I forgot his last name. This is Kyle. And actually, you know what? Let me get into more with the girls. I didn't really get into detail because I actually missed this segment because I was talking to my sister. But I'm really into the feud that Tony has with Athena. I love Athena's shrill voice, and I love that she's annoying as fuck, and I hope they lean into that more. and I'm looking forward to more Athena in my wrestling program, and I can't wait for Forbidden Door. Yee! Okay. Is it really that difficult to make your own storyline in wrestling in general? I don't know if you're asking, but usually they have help. There's a person who like does, like, has an idea for them, and then the wrestler just kind of has to work with it. But yeah, it's like it's kind of like writing a TV show in a way. There's someone who's like, all right, here's your plot, here's where it goes, and I think the wrestler is like, okay, here's how I'm gonna present this. And who's that cutie in the middle? Kyle? Ooh, we got a Kyle fan. This is Kyle. He's truly adorable. I'm actually going to show you guys a quick clip because I'm obsessed with Kyle. And he's basically like a big puppy. And Roddy is feeling... Riley, thank you. Roddy is feeling left out of the group. He's not really meshing well with Hologram and Ishii. And Kyle loves Hologram. Also, Willow is part of this friend group. They're called the Conglomeration. And I think while Roddy was gone, Kyle befriended these guys. And Roddy is kind of like, who are these people? I don't know these guys. They're not our friends. And Kyle's like, no, they're cool. So I just want to show you guys this clip because I think it is so adorable. Where is it? YouTube's probably gonna take my money away from this, but I think it's worth it because it's such a cute little segment. Oh yeah, Roddy screams a lot as well. But yeah, this is Kyle. He's like talking to them, and there's a little bit after this, Roddy pulls his hand to like grab him because they have a match. You literally have to fight in like 3 seconds.
Momentum, take that for what it's worth, alright? Because after we win tonight, we're going out, Hologram. We're going out in Sin Sin City, Hologram. We're going to Skyline Chili. We're gonna get Brazilian steak chili, Hologram. We're gonna have a celebration, Hologram. We gotta go, Hologram.
Aw, it's so cute. I love this one. Wait, there's Ishii and Hologram. I just love it. It reminds me of like those animes, you know, where you have the lovable doofus. So cute. I know, he's also sad. I forgot, Roddy is like sad because their friend Adam Cole can't wrestle at the moment, so he's like bummed out. He's not having a good time. So cute. I love the white boys. Alright, so now Mox and Yuta have a match with Kevin Knight and Speedball. So again, they have their second match, but this time they're fighting as a tag. And once again, Marina stands in the Fujoshi corner for the second time. Taking it all in. I love that Ishii's just hanging out. It's so funny. He's just on vacation. But I loved this match too. Their matches, the matches that Mox has been having with Kevin and Speedball is so good. It is so fun. They have so much great chemistry, and I'm like, I just want them to have... He showed me this image earlier. Yeah, this took the words out of Charlie's mouth when she saw this. It's so good. I'm just obsessed with it. Yeah, I hope we get more. I hope we have a match with them at Forbidden Door. Even though Forbidden Door is supposed to be like matches with people outside of the company, but I can't say what I wish to about Speedball here. Oh, Speedball. This could be a meme. This is like the right in front of my salad lady kind of meme. Okay, so now we're back to women. Andrew's thirsting hard. I mean, Moxley is so cute, so I don't blame you. So now we're back to women. The state of the women's division is so much better than what it used to be, but it still needs work. Because yesterday's match, Chris Statlander, right here, She is literally expected to figuratively and literally carry a 4-way match on her own. So she had a match against Anna Jay, who's not good, but better than Sky Blue. Julia Hart, who's slightly better than Anna Jay, better than Sky Blue, but worse than Chris Statlander. And Penelope Ford, who's sort of better than than Julia Hart, much better than Sky Blue, and better than Anna Jay, but worse than Chris Statlander. So it's just literally Chris Statlander trying to make the match something. And this part is not on the 3 coughing babies or Chris Statlander. I mean, on the 3 coughing babies only. 4 ways in America are just not interesting. I don't know why, but like why they're so slow about it, because like you can have an engaging and interesting 4-way match, but this issue always happens where it'll be 4 people and they would fight each other one at a time instead of it feeling like 4 people trying to win, because it was like it was a match for $100,000, but I didn't get the feeling that anyone really was desperately trying to win, because like half the time they're on the floor waiting for their cue to get up, and I don't know, like it just wasn't a good match. It was very lackluster. It left a lot to be desired. And truly, like, we need a good mid-carder match. Like, Julia Hart should not be she should not be competing with Chris Statlander. Penelope Ford should not be competing with Chris Statlander. Anna Jay should not be competing with Chris Statlander. They're just not to that level. And I feel like Julia had a great match with Jamie. She had a great match with Jamie. Like, the second match they had was awesome, and it feels like she just kind of like got rusty again somehow. But at least Chris Statlander won the $100,000. She won, of course, because if she didn't, that would be insane. It'd be like losing chess to a dog. But sorry to the women. But she has $100,000 to spend on worms, bad bitches, which is just Queen Aminata, and further proof that she doesn't need Willow Nightingale or women. She's in her voluntarily celibate era. Also, we are surprised by a run-in by Harley Cameron. I'm sorry, this is the only picture I could find of Harley Cameron. Harley Cameron makes her big return, and listen, I actually like all these women. You know, like Sky Blue is someone I can't get into as a wrestler. I don't hate her as a person at all, but as a wrestler, I just don't want to see her. I don't mind seeing Harley Cameron. I don't mind seeing Julia Hart, and I don't mind seeing Anna Jay. They're all just not good enough to be the only women's match of the show. And I'm just like, I don't know, I don't want to see Harley Cameron have a competitive match with Megan Bayne. It's just, why are we doing this? You know what I mean? I don't know. If you guys, for those who don't understand, it's like, I'm trying to think of something, it's like if Superman was fighting an evil mayor. Like, he had to fight fisticuffs an evil mayor. And it's like, evil mayor is a human being who can't at all match up with Superman's powers. But Superman has to pretend that the mayor is actually an actual competitor when he's not. So you're watching Superman hold back his punches, and you're like, this shit's lame. Superman looks lame. The mayor looks lame. This match is bad. That's what we have to witness for the women's matches all the time. And it's so fucking frustrating. But, you know, at least, we get something interesting with Daniel Garcia again. Harley's mostly used for the eye drink ads. I think she totally belongs in advertisement. Like, that's what she should be doing. I drink ads. And I think that's true. Maybe because Chris Stratlander has kind of lost her mind. Maybe they're like, let's throw Harley in there so she's not the only one acting silly. What? Just drinking my drink. So Daniel Garcia is having yet another losing streak. This poor son of a bitch just can't win. Oh, good night, Charlie. Good night. Love you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like they want to try something different for Stat because she had feuds with the very good established. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they never know what to do with Stat. I really am interested in what she has to do, like, with her, situation she has with the Death Riders. I'm so into that, but they keep giving us crumbs and then taking it away, and I'm like, please just pull the trigger. But Danny, I'm interested in. I love a story where a person just keeps losing and losing. Like, he has not won a match since, I think he lost his TNT belt, I think. Like, he hasn't won a singles match. And it's starting to get to him. You can see it. And I really want to keep an eye on him because I feel like, and this is me being delusional. I've admitted I'm going full delusional, right? I feel like this might be Jack Perry's in. This might be his way to return to AEW, because Jack Perry once told Daniel Garcia, they used to dance for me too. Meaning that when Jack was like, when he was a good guy, when he was a Tarzan boy, when he was a monkey, people really liked him. And they would dance, do his little dance to his theme song, and then eventually they started hating him. They're like, damn, he's washed at 25 or something, haha. And this Daniel Garcia was also very beloved at that time when Jack Perry confronted him. And now it feels like Daniel Garcia is experiencing a very similar downfall as Jack had. And I really am interested in that because I feel like this might be a way to maybe reintroduce Jack into the story. And I don't know. Also, Jack put he put these hashtags in one of his latest videos, like, you know, knife making, because he makes knives now. But this is what I'm looking at right here. This hourglass. Why put the hourglass? What could it possibly mean? I think this is a subtle way of him saying that he's coming back. Call me crazy, but I think that's what it is. Also, you're probably like, Jay, alright, you're just fully delusional. You're not even in reality anymore. Oh really? Okay, what if I showed you this? Hold on. What if I showed you this? Riddle me this, Batman. Daniel Garcia left this comment on Jack Perry's recent video of him throwing himself off like a river. He said, the very quote, used to dance for me too. Something is amok. Something is happening. And I am so sure of it. That Jack Perry is going to be returning soon. I feel it in my balls. That's kind of weird. Dad, I'm so serious. I think I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the yaoi back. I am fully prepared for the disappointment if it doesn't happen. I'm fully prepared to feel suicidal if it doesn't happen. But I'm positive it's happening. Take your meds. I'm so serious. I feel it. I don't know. That was like, yeah, I was on Jack's video. I just think that's very interesting. So, Nigel McGuinness is the guy who won the 4-way between him and Leo. I wish I could get his name. Leo Miority, something like that, and Hechisero, the Alchemist. So they had a match called the Technical Spectacle, and Daniel Garcia lost the Technical Spectacle, and Nigel McGuinness won the Technical Spectacle, and then he offers Danny an offer that he cannot refuse, which is a chance to engage in age gap yaoi. He asks him to be on his corner at his big match at Forbidden Doors. This is Nigel McGuinness. I love Nigel McGuinness. He is awesome. He's also another wrestler that has in a way rebuilt himself, and he's so fun to watch. I saw him live when he wrestled Lee Moriarty. Their match was great. I loved their match. Hi, Koro. You heard right, age gap yaoi. Oh yeah, Shivani is like having a thing with Nigel McGuinness. It's a whole thing. Nigel's so great. He's so talented. But I should show you like how Nigel enters the ring, shouldn't I? I feel like I can't talk about Nigel McGuinness without showing you how he chooses to enter the ring. Hold on, give me a second. Spectacle. Oh, it's gonna take a while. These fucking illegal websites. Yeah, you can see Chris Statlander just losing her marbles. Alright, need anyone to tell her who? Make sure I have to mute it because his music might be copyrighted, unfortunately. But we can see Dana Garcia in motion, just with geezers. Yeah, here's Nigel. Yeah, Danny is sad here. I love his pants, the like plaid on it. Yeah, there's Daddy Magic comforting him because his boy has gotten his 80th loss, and he's like, be by my side, you know, can you be there during my match? And when I used to first hear this, when people would be like, will you be there by my side while I wrestle, I used to think, what's the big deal? Why do they always make such a big deal out of that? But I get it now. Now I get it. Because it's actually so intimate to ask someone to be there, you know, take the time out of your day to watch me, to support me. It's actually very sweet. It can be very romantic. I actually am a big fan of this now, now that I've like thought about it. Roman Reigns got his shoes stolen. That's all I know. Yeah, they're like stealing Roman's shoes. So dumb. He's definitely been in that position before. That's true. That's true. They could control the outcome of the match. Alright. So now Mox stands in the Himedanshi corner for the first time. Oh, good night, just Aishi. If you're going to bed. Any tips for streaming schedule? I'm making one because I'm streaming regularly now. Streaming schedule. That's been being consistent is was one of the biggest challenges for me, because I'm very much someone who's like, I don't feel like streaming. I don't feel like streaming today, but I literally have to make myself do it, because if I don't, then I just stop and I'll be inconsistent again. I used to stream like literally every once in a blue moon, and now I'm really trying to keep the consistency of every other Sunday. I think every Friday is good. You could start, I would definitely start with like once a week, and then if you want to, you can move up. I do once every other week because I do a lot of shit. Because I have to make illustrations, I have to edit, I have to make videos. It's a lot of stuff. And I work at a day job, so I'm like, this for now, this works for me. But yeah, good luck on your streaming adventure. Miss Piggy looking at Jason Voorhees. Truly, Jason Voorhees, Miss Piggy, Kermit, or maybe Animal, Kermit. This was so, you know what, while I'm here, I'm already not getting money from this fucking stream, so I might as well show you when Harley Cameron started flirting with Chris Chatlander. Oh, the horse game! I should stream! Oh, my alarm. I should take my break after this. I've been wanting to stream a game myself. What's that game? Hitman? I played Hitman, and it's very hard, and I thought it'd be fun to show my my terrible gaming skills. Hold on, just waiting for this to... Alright. Let me show you when Moxley Himedan cheat out. Oh, it might have been in the... Fucking Kyle. My real browser. I know the law. I got my blocks, my pop-up blocks. Oh yeah, it was this segment. I like literally had it open. Okay, so Chris is basically the ladies' man as well in a weird way. Like, she's starting to get like girls. Like Harley Cameron is funny. I just wish she was a good wrestler.
I was so inspired by all the things you said about women, inspiring women. It was very...
Like, I thought this was cute.
I don't think I need...
Statlander, listen, you won the 100K, you've got a new pal. How are you going to spend the money?
I don't know what the confetti thing is. Your guess is as good as mine, Show. I think she's just losing her mind. I think she's like, whatever, I was gonna go crazy. I also feel like maybe it's her trying to channel Willow Nightingale, because Willow is like effortlessly joyous, and she's like, well, maybe since Willow is not at this is me just going full like full Danshi, but maybe she's like, since Willow, the light of my life, is no longer in my life, maybe I can recreate that light by being a little silly. That's what I'm thinking, Ryan. And yet, she is an alien. She's technically an alien, so she could be channeling.
I have 2 suggestions.
Oh yeah, Harley's like, you should get a boob job. And here comes Monks. Aww. They're so cute.
Damn right. Hey, great work out there.
I love Yuta. So, their whole thing is that Mox is basically kind of watching Chris Chatlander's moves, and he's like, he wants to make sure that she's not being silly. He's like, are you taking this seriously? Do you really want to be about that? Or are you just goofing off? And he caught her goofing off, and she's very embarrassed. And Yuta's like, hey sis. And Chris is just not acknowledging him because she hates him. Literally, Dad came home when my girlfriend was over. So that was the Himedanshi corner with Mox. And now, give me a second. Hold on. Let me go here for a second. I have something I must do. So, I want to do this now because I don't know if I'm gonna stream later this week because again, like I said, like I'm a little busy in terms of work. I have to be up like at 6 a.m. this whole week. And, oops. And yeah, I don't know if I'll have time. So we're gonna be placing bets. Now, I forgot to place the bets on everything else, so we're just gonna do one bet. The one bet that I've, the most important bet. Like, let's be real. Okay. So I have my music. I have other screen. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. So, now we discuss Forbidden Door. Now, Forbidden Door is the pay-per-view that is happening this Sunday. And pay-per-views are a very big deal. They are like prom for wrestling. Like, you get all the oohs and wows. They're just very special events. Big things happen in pay-per-views. Title hands can change. Big returns can happen. Devastating things can happen. It's really fun. It's the best part about a pay-per-view is that so many big things can happen. That doesn't really happen at a normal show. So, this is my bet. This is our gamble. My bet is unlike my other bets. I bet that Jack will actually show up at Forbidden Door. Oh shit. My bun came apart. Hold on. My bun. But yeah, I have a feeling he's gonna show up at Forbidden Door because I'm tired of not having hope. I'm tired of waiting for disappointment and being disappointed. I'm tired of it. I think I would rather have an expectation and be disappointed. So I'm gonna shoot for positivity, and I think Jack is coming back. You talking about Jack coming back is like listening to a widow talk about her husband who she's convinced will come back for more. It's so sad. But is that not my situation? I swear to it. I swear to it. I feel it in my bones. Like I said, in my balls. He's coming back. We're going full delusional. My beautiful princess. Now, if he doesn't show up, here is what I must do. I must take, at the next stream, I will take all suggestions, one suggestion per user. I will put it on a wheel, and I will draw whatever wins. Whatever it is. It could be anything. You guys want Christian Cage inflation kink? I'll draw it. You want Jungle Boy flattening kink? I'll draw it. You want Chris Statlander disc transformation kink? I'll draw it. Lactation kink? I'll draw it. Cute drawing? I'll draw it. It all depends what the wheel decides, but I'm putting it on a wheel, and then whatever wins, I'll draw it. I'll try my best. Even if I don't want to draw it, I'll draw it. But that is for next stream, post Forbidden Door. I'm very nervous about this bet because I feel like I'm not gonna win, but that's the joy of gambling. This is me. Now. Oh. Wait. Wait. You didn't. No one saw that. Real company man. Okay. Here's where I'm gonna get copyright strike, but whatever. Now. What if I were to win? What if I won? Well, you must draw Christian Cage cockball torture, or Dinky. Those are your choices. So if you bet the same as I do, now if you bet the same as I do, and I lose, you must endure the same punishment as me. Now was that all confusing? Because it confused me. What I am saying is, if I win, yes, if I win, and Jungle Boy returns cockball torture or Dinky. But if you bet in the same way as I do, you must endure the wheel. Yes. Alright. So thanks for listening. Don't forget to like this live stream and subscribe if you dig my stuff or think I'm funny or beautiful. Now that that's done, let us speak. I'm gonna take a break and we're gonna begin drawing. Was it loud? Oops. Oops. Pico kinkiness, cute cuddles. It is high stakes. It is high stakes. And of course, if none of you want to, what's the word? My words are, I'm always like pea-brained on streams. But if you guys don't want to participate, you obviously are not obligated to. You're free to just hang out for the ride. But this is for the real, these are for the real fuckers. The real fuckers. If you're up for the challenge, I say you take it. I think Jack won't appear. I don't know. I feel like my evidence of Daniel Garcia's message and the hourglass, it's pretty hard evidence. Pretty hard evidence. I respectfully abstain. Hi, Marina. Hello. Don't worry, you're not interrupting. We were just discussing the stakes of our gamble, our big great gamble. I finished making. Oh, congrats, Kudo. Your brain. Don't worry, guys. Don't you worry. When I return for the next stream, or maybe I'll leave a YouTube poll. I will leave a YouTube poll at the end, and then you guys can do that as well. But you must vote honestly. But yeah, those are the predictions. Those are the stipulations, and I hope to see you in the next stream to, do the bet, or what's that word? Accomplish the fucking whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I love this picture of CM Punk. It is so scary. But yeah, I'm going to take my break now, and I should be back in 5 minutes. I just have to stretch, drink some water, so that I can have a fresh brain for when I start working on the drawing. So let me just find something for you guys to watch. I gotta mute so many things on the VOD, or else YouTube's not gonna give me any money. So many of these have like copyright music. Oh, no, I don't want a very creepy commercial. I want commercials for the upcoming holidays, because I'm already in a Halloween mood. I'm in such a Halloween mood right now. So let's see. All right, let's switch to my. I just realized I was muted. Oh. Yes. Oh, so I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Is my mic loud? It looks like it's peaking like crazy. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes, and enjoy.
Halloween fun with one-stop shopping at Woolworth or Woolco for your Halloween needs. Costumes from $1.83 to $3.99, like $6 Million Man, Bionic Woman, superheroes, Batman, Superman, Spider-Man, and a new favorite for girls, Holly Hobby. You can get wrapped candies of every kind, bubblegum, lollipops, fun-size candy bars. Get this Halloween record, Sounds to Make You Shiver, just $1.89. Make Halloween fun and easy. Make just one stop at Woolworth or Woolco.
Don't be scared. I'm the super sweet monster with the super sweet new cereal, Count Chocula.
Biffle, here's the super sweet new cereal, Frankenberry.
But I've got chocolate sweeties for monstrous chocolate flavor.
Well, I've got berry-flavored sweeties for monster strawberry flavor.
Count Chocula.
Frankenberry.
Hi.
Frankenberry.
Count Chocula.
Someone's come for a nutritious breakfast.
What?
Hello, my name is Boo. Let me finish. Booberry. My ghostly good blueberry-flavored cereal, Booberry, is part of this complete breakfast.
Boo to you, Blueberry. Frankenberry's got strawberry-flavored marshmallows.
Count Chocula's got chocolate marshmallows.
But I've got blueberry-flavored marshmallows.
Frankenberry.
Count Chocula.
Booberry.
Quiet.
I'm me, Fruit Brute, with my fruit-flavored cereal, Fruit Brute, part of your nutritious breakfast.
Who are you?
But delicious Fruit Brute has fruit-flavored marshmallows for the howling good taste of fruit.
Count Chocula's got chocolate marshmallows.
Frankenberry's got strawberry-flavored marshmallows.
Fruit Brute, with a howling good taste of fruit.
Igor, go and get me what I crave. Evening, Igor.
If you want a better orange soda, made with more natural orange flavor than ever before, try Shasta. It's got the bright color, the sweet smell, and the great taste of oranges. Shasta, it's the orange soda that can make anybody happy.
Kenner presents new alien action figure.
Bayonets glow! Quick, shut the airlock! The alien's locked out now! He got through! Shh! Give up! Alien can't be beat! We'll zap him with the light! Don't, he'll destroy the spaceship! We've lost! Better find another ship! Let's try the kitchen! Another triumph for Alien!
Alien action figure. New from Kenner.
Hey, Ronald, what are those things you're wearing?
My trick-or-treat safety cups. They're shiny aluminum foil with bright orange stripes, so they reflect light.
Neat! Where'd you get them?
Right at McDonald's. This Halloween, be sure you're all wearing McDonald's trick-or-treat safety cups. Children should be seen and not hurt.
Lego my new blueberry Eggo waffle.
Lego my Eggo.
Eggo was the first to create blueberry flavor frozen waffles, and I must have them all.
Lego my Eggo.
4 important vitamins and iron, just like in regular Eggo waffles. So Lego my new blueberry Eggo.
Lego my Eggo.
Go put on your jammies.
Oh.
You think it? Lego my new blueberry Eggo.
Lego my Eggo.
Kellogg's.
All right. Is my mic on? Hold on. Hello. Okay, yeah, I see it. Sorry. All right. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you guys all stretched and had some water and all that jazz. little loud. A little loud. Hello, hello! I feel like, there we go. Alright, let me just get my legs into place. So, today, the drawing, today I am working on the, like I said, the Patreon poll winner, and, oh, I don't really have, like, I don't have anything to, like, reference, I realized. Huh. I mean, I'll try my best with these. So, if you guys would like to, you are free to join in and also draw the character I'm drawing. So I'll be giving you guys my mood board so that you can, you know, keep up, and only if you want to. I want you guys to, if you do want to join in and like draw with me, like draw the character, you're free to come up with whatever concept that you want, like based off of the mood board that I'm giving you guys. So yeah. Alright, where's my McFucking let me just get the mood board. I'm gonna see if I could find like another inspo image. Oops! Oh fuck. I moved something. I think I'm gonna go for a toned down color scheme. Like a warm tone. Alright. So here's the mood board. You guys are free to use that. Do what you will with that. Yeah, of course you can tag me. There's also Worm Club. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to. You know what I need to do? I need to make a command. I have to make a command, a Worm Club command. Oh, let me see your drawing. Yeah. Aw, cute. Very cute. I love this. This is very nice. I like the motion in it. You know, very fun. I love loose clothing. I think that's always fun to draw. Yeah, let me find Worm Club. See, I'm trying to work on commands, so if you put loose, let me see if this works. Yay, it works. Okay. No, I'm trying to work on making commands and shit. I need to do it for YouTube as well. But yeah, let me invite you guys to Worm Club. Yeah, it does work on YouTube. I only have it for Twitch. I gotta like make that happen. But here's Worm Club. Worm Club is a hole-in-the-wall little club at the Super Bowl of America, and we are a small group. We just like to post art and yeah, have fun. And I usually use Worm Club as a place for you guys to post your artwork, like the artwork that you did on stream or any challenge that I prompt you to do in my videos. You can post it all here in Worm Club. And yeah, it's nice because it's technically like a private place, so if you don't want your stuff to be seen by like a bunch of people, this is a nice little place to post it in. Oh yeah, safe for work clown. Hello again. Alright, so I'm thinking of this. I'm thinking of these colors. I'm thinking of leaning into a bit of my comfort zone, which is warm tones. So let's see. Let me start my. I have hella shit open. My god. My gut. All right, let's get some music going. There we go. Alright, so Marchie has a fun little face. I feel like he kind of... I feel like River Phoenix slightly resembles it. Not too much, but just a little bit. So I'm gonna base his face on River Phoenix. Dun, 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 dun. Right? I love a good warm tone color. That's why we'll never forgive AI for fucking taking that and making it a negative thing. Pisses me off. Alright, so let's see. So the idea of this drawing is that he's kind of longing. Maybe not longing. Like they have a very interesting relationship, Dinky and Marchie. Dinky is... they're pretty much each other's foils, and Marchie has this sort of obsession with him. With Dinky, he has an obsession with being better than Dinky. And Dinky's like... he's none the wiser. He's just like... I love my friend Marchie. And Marchie's like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, man. I love them. Alright, so let's get a nice pose. I'm trying to get a nice flow. It's a bit muscly, so I'm gonna give you I know, it makes me sad. Hi, Dansby, by the way. Also, someone asked, I totally forgot to answer it, but someone asked, what is a Dinky? And Dinky's my OC. It's my little character. I have to draw him more. I really need to... there he is, there's Dinky. I have to, like, lean into the fact that Dinky is my mascot, you know? I tend to not do that. Because I'm like, oh my god, Jungle Boy. I've drawn so much Jungle Boy, people think Jungle Boy is my mascot. And I'm like, no. Yeah, let's warm up. Let's go. Let's see. Now the Harlequin collars are pretty hard. I'm trying to make sure everything makes sense anatomy wise. It's a very skin tight like outfit. I also want I want Marchie to look cool as well. And it's very hard to make someone look cool in this. We'll make a ref sheet for Dinky. I should get a ref sheet for Dinky. Yeah, doodle on your sketchbook. Yeah, use this time to just get an idea out. That's what I like my streams to be as well, is for you guys to just draw. Just get it out there on the paper or screen. Let me find... I actually have a reference sheet, an actual reference sheet of Dinky. How do you draw without structure lines? It's cool to watch. Thank you, Dansby. I sometimes use them, I sometimes don't. Like, when I feel more confident, I just kind of go with it. What helps is, because I feel like I can usually see it pretty clearly, and what helps with that is we do like, usually in these streams we do studies together. Like, we'll do anatomy, like figure drawing and all that, and figure drawing helps a lot. Because the more you do it, the more it becomes like muscle memory, almost. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, where is Dinky's reference? Should be somewhere around here. It's a bit outdated, but it's the only reference I have. reference page. Let me just find it. Here it is. Okay. This is the Dink. This is like, how old is this? This is 5 years old. It's a 5-year-old reference, but I guess the gist of him. Alright, let me move Dinky's head. See if I can get his cute little flat. Oh, I love flats. I love clown flats. Yeah, truly throwback. I think he looks a little different than that now. She's a blasted head, man. Jeez. Out of here. I feel like his head's a bit far from his traps. Bring his head a bit lower. Maybe that's a bit better. Maybe he got like big breasts. Hold on. Because Marchie's a bit muscly, but I don't think he's like yoked. The Chris. Hi, Evan Thompson. Hello. Oh yeah, Dinky's full name. Yes, yes. Kadinsky. Oh, Canadian. Cajun clown. I have to look at him. Hold on. Oh, thank you. Oh, I forgot to change back into. That's fine. I think I'm gonna stay this way for today. I would actually love to use this for if I ever get to do like traditional streams, but I have no idea how to do that. So it's just me. Let me enlarge myself. I'm a little small. There we go. Okay. Oops. Oh, you're welcome, Kodo. Alright, let's see if I can lock in. It's pronounced Cajun, not Cajun. Kaijun? Kaijun? Alright, let's see. Get this. This collar's beating my ass. I feel like he looks like a pilgrim, which I don't want. Maybe I have trouble with some designs because of details. Mostly, yeah, it can be hard, especially with like very complex designs. Like, I don't know how people even begin to make fan art for, what is that? The Genshin Impact fucking thing? Too much shit. Too much shit in there. This fucking hat. One thing I don't like is the Harlequin hat. It's just a shape that doesn't make sense to me. Get his ear in there. He also has multiple earrings. A short comic. Hey, Grayso. I should. I know someone did ask. I don't know if it was you, but someone had asked before if I could make a, if I could live stream myself making a comic on Emma's Bait. I should one day because it's fun. It's actually fun doing doodle comics. The secret is too many screenshots from various angles. True, true. Alright, I'm gonna bring out... I want to get a little more curve on his back. Just a little bit. Oh, can you? What program do you use to make your small avatar? There's a program called VAOTube. I wish we could say it. VAOTube. It's very easy. All you have to do is just make 2 different PNGs, and then it does the rest for you, like the animation, like the bounty animation. Dun, dun, dun. Oh shit, I did this wrong. There we go, something like that. Dun, dun. He just looks like a pilgrim. Maybe it's because like the colors aren't there. Also, I have to make his outfit just a little tighter. It's a little loose for my liking. Go ahead and do that. I feel like let's see, maybe he deserves a little more. Oops. I'm gonna look for a reference. Cause like I see it from the front, but I can't comprehend this collar from the side view. Harlequin profile. I think it's mini. Yeah, it's mini. I'm trying to find like this collar, but at like an angle. It probably wouldn't be this like out there, would it? Maybe. Oops. I've accepted that my art on stream is always going to look worse than the art I don't make on stream. This is how it is. It's like I don't understand this fucking outfit. Should I just give him the ruffle? think his hat's too low as well. Dum, dum. You guys know a lot about Harlequin outfits. I love, we here love clowns. I'm so into like clowns and design. But the Harlequin outfit has to be one of the hardest ones. Like right now, Marchie he's giving Pilgrim. And I think it's because this hat should be better. My Discord is something I don't really give out because I don't really use that for like social stuff. But I do have like I do have a Twitter and Blue Sky and Instagram. This blasted hat. This blasted hat. Maybe. The hats also have like a kind of weight to them. Dum, 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 dum. Take away some like girth to his body. Maybe that's what it is. That's weirding me out. So he has muscles as well, because he does have muscles. I'm like a beginner clown engineer. I don't know much, but I like it. It's fun. The clowns, like, once you start to, like, understand what the clowns do, you know, what their jobs are, it becomes easier to, like, I guess, design, you know? Like, a Harlequin is... They're the, like... I think I've mentioned it already, but they're like the I get bitches clown. I'm so cool and charming. I do acrobats, you know. And then you have the Piero, which is the sad I get no bitches clown. Why doesn't Columbina love me? I love that one. I love a sad guy. This pose is beating my ass. Like, this part I get. This part I don't. I'm trying to look at a bunch of, like pictures, you know? See, like, what can help. Aw, because if you have a clown Sona, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I feel like Marchie is not a bell hat kind of clown, you know? That'll be good. So I want Marchie to look like a grown man too, because I tend to like make people look very young sometimes. It's very annoying. My pet peeve of me. Those guys are from theater, right? Yeah, yeah. Yes, like you have the... I always forget what it's called. El Comodia or something like that. Yeah, the jesters are usually... I mean, I think there could be non-royal jesters, but usually jesters are associated with, like... Yeah, the royal king's, like, comedian that makes them laugh and shit. I'm actually gonna fix Marchie's face. I'm gonna bring it out a little bit more. by using River Phoenix. Kind of looks like Jungle Boy a little bit, but I'm not gonna get into that. Hee. Look at Charlie's Marchie. Get his little stringy hair out there. Okay. We're getting places. We should do like an older face stream. I should really force everyone to draw Christian Cage with me. Because I feel like he has one of the easier faces to draw. Evil howdy. Hello, Comfort. Hello, hello. We're all drawing a clown. Or I'm struggling, at least. You know, maybe this is his blasted ponytail. It's giving me trouble. I'm gonna blame it on the ponytail. For me, I would draw more lines and wrinkles to make. Yeah, it's also important like where the lines are placed as well, and that's what tends to throw me off sometimes because I'm like if you don't know anything about drawing an older person's face, that's usually where it gets hard. But the minute you, I guess, like understand why certain lines occur and stuff, it gets easier. Right, we have that. I'm gonna give him more boob. He looks too much like Jungle Boy, actually. It's kind of throwing me off, so help me, River Phoenix. Oh, thank you, Kodo. Thank you. I feel like I'm unfortunately having another, like, shitty art day, but I think I just have stage fright. Like, all my art tends to look worse. So annoying. The nose! Why did that do that? Oh well. I feel like he's looking young again, so let's see if we can... I don't know why he looks so young. See, Charlie's really good at drawing, like, older guys, like, very mature, chiseled faces. I am so bad at drawing those faces. Alright, see how that looks with the body. That's a little better. I'll take it. Hi, Luna Tissy. Hello, hello. How do you pick your images for your PNG tubers? For me, if it's like the drawing, let me see. Where am I? If it's just like a drawing, like this or this, I just draw it. Obviously, I draw it. But if it's like something like this, which you will see in my videos usually, I just look up whatever I want. Like, let's say you want a clown, you want a little Harlequin clown as your PNG tuber. I will look up Harlequin PNG, you know, and it should give you like an image with either a white background, something where you could easily like use the select tool in Photoshop and cut it out. But yeah. Like, what did I do for my Roman Reigns one? I know for some, like this one, these are two different events, I think, this picture. Or it might be the same event. No, two different events, because he has a watch. So for this one, yeah, I just looked for Roman Reigns autograph, and then I slightly like moved that, like his arm, to look like he's drawing, and I just found an image where he's sitting down and smiling, and it works pretty well. This is my best work, I would say. A way to get over stage fright doodle on stream is to, yeah, I should, because I tend to just go in. I think that's where my mistake starts, is I start drawing on stream like raw dog, and I'm just not at the level I was when I started streaming, I guess, like in terms of confidence. Let's get that lip. Maybe his lip is too big. There we go. Look at that pure malice in his eyes. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So we have that. That's pretty good. I liked it. I'm gonna draw him sweating, because I love sweat. I'm a big sweat guy. And he should be holding the stick that clowns like to hold. Now I just gotta look up what that thing was again. I hate how YouTube never gives me notifications on time. Now, oh my god, it gave it to you like 3 hours later. Damn. What's I gonna look up? Marat. The Marat. Hi, Knock. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome. I'm just working on the Patreon poll winner. Yeah. Has it been 3 hours? Hold on. I might be just saying shit. Let me see. No, it's only been 1 hour. It's been 2 hours almost, basically. Aw, thank you, Dance Speed. Yeah, you know, the eye of the beholder is always the cruelest eye. You know, sometimes I have to, like, just not, my issue is sometimes I worry a lot about, like, how something is looking, you know, instead of being, like, just being in the process. It's so important to just be in the process. Alright. Archie's hat is still kicking my ass, but I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Kinda wanna have the collar peek over a bit. Just a little bit. Aw, good night, Teddle. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Right now. Let's really get in there. Oh, he doesn't have a jacket in this one. I mean, he does, but I like this one. I like what this guy has on. Ooh, long torso. Okay, so his legs, I should move upwards. And maybe we'll like do something like that. Sort of. Okay. Bring this body down. Oh, sorry. Sorry if you heard that. I love lasso tool. I don't want him to seem lanky, because he's not lanky. He's quite built. Maybe I should give him a little more ass. But he's like, he has that muscle butt. Oops. Alright. His build looks stronger. Okay, that's good. That's good. Of course, more ass. Yeah, he's holding a dinky Marat. Like those little cute things that the old school clowns used to hold. Usually the Marat is just a tinier version of the clown, but I thought it'd be fun if it was a different clown. Make his forearms a bit stronger. All these wrestlers I've been drawing and I still struggle with like muscle. Shame. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Oops, did not mean that one. Yeah, he is looking at the doll version of the man he will never be. A better clown. People actually like him. The stick. Yeah. Alright, let me fix Stinky's collar. I probably shouldn't use such a low opacity fucking brush, but whatever. Oh, maybe his hand should be pulled back then. Oh, it's so cute. I really want one. That's one thing I would love to purchase, is a cute little Marriott. Or Marat. Whatever they're called. 'Cause I really want one. It's so cute. I really want one. That's one thing I would love to purchase, is a cute little Marriott. Or Marat. Marot. Whatever they're called. 'Cause I really want one. That's one thing I would love to purchase, is a cute little Marriott. Or Marat. Maybe we could do a little subtle hand placement. Hand placement, a little saucy placement. I want it to be a little subtle so that people can be like, huh, is this implying something? Yes, it is, but I'm not gonna say it. Let's fucking collar me. I'm gonna rage quit. So the art is basically what your partner OC wanted to be. The art is basically what your partner OC. Sparks of blood. The art is basically what your OC. Yeah, well, it's what Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, sorry. Took me a while to understand that. Yes. Yeah, my OC. It started off as Marchie, like my girlfriend. She thought it would just be funny if there was a character that just hated Dinky for no reason. And I'm like, that is funny. And then it turned into Marchie hating Dinky because he's just so jealous of him. And he's like, I don't understand how everyone likes you. You're so lazy, this and that. And it slowly delves into, I want to be you, I want to become you. You know, I love stories like that. Fruity? What do you think? He looks so naked, but I like that. He should look naked. And I want his belt to be tight as hell. I want that shit to cinch his waist. So we want a little hints of rib cage. A little hint. We want that belt buckle right out here. Nice. Beautiful. Gorgeous. First try. I would also love to read of the Lord. I would love to do a little comic of them. It would be so fun, but I'm like, you know me. Well, if you don't, I hate making comics so much. Would be good practice though for my comic making. All right. Yeah, Marchie. I feel like Marchie's hair should cover his collar. I don't like that you can't really see his ponytail. That's my favorite thing about Marchie. So oh shit, that is his back. Thank you, Blue Mystique. Thank you. What is Dinky like? Dinky is... he's very cool. He's just a cool guy. You know? Think of, he's very inspired by, Ted from Bill and Ted. I guess basically where a lot of his, personality comes from. He's a little ditzy. He's a bit like, you know, slower to catch on to things, but he has a good heart. But his problem is he tends to be an escape artist. He likes to run away from things. That's why he's in clown college. 'Cause he ran away from home. I mean, he was already, like, he was 25 when he ran away. But his dad was like, "What are you gonna make something of yourself, think?" And then Dinky's like, "Whatever, Dad. You're not my dad." He is his dad. But he took his Vespa, he took his cat, Mr. Beanstalk, and he left, and he never turned back. And then he decided, you know what, I will apply for clown college. So he went to clown college, and his audition was bad. But he got in because his father is an alumni. So he's kind of a Nepo baby. He looks a little naked, but I like that word. Crazy wording. POV, Miss Lore, because you got a handful of paint. Oh my god! You gotta wash that off. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Fuck, man. I keep rubbing this when I should erase it. I don't want his back to look too awky. There we go. Now I feel like something's a little bit off, but it's okay. I think I can get away with it. Right. Let's get. I kind of wish I didn't do this light fucking. God damn, looks like he has crazy hips. I wish I didn't do this light, very light line art, but I think I'm just gonna like duplicate it and hopefully it'll fix everything. Why does he look like he got hips, like crazy hips? Let me try and find a reference. Wrestler, one knee down, knee up. Let's see. I wish I knew what this pose would be called. Wrestler, bent knee. Please, for the people in the back. Oh, we missed. Ah, yes. Okay. What would you like to know, Nuck? It was the lore. Let's see if I could quickly. Ooh, got the hiccups. Let me see if I could quick. Actually, you know what? Let me take a whiz. I'll be back. Give me like a sec. Alright, I am here again. I'm actually gonna take a quick reference picture. Because I'm like, this is bugging me. And I feel like this would be faster if I took a reference pic. Let's see if I can snap a quick one. Alright, let's see if I got them. Oops. Oh, is it break time already? No. Well, before I go on my break again, which is perfect timing for me to take my reference pictures, let me relay the lore real quick. So, the lore is, yeah, Dickie's dad used to go to clown college. He is a Jester's University graduate. But Marchie here, the one who's holding the clown. Let me save this actually, because I'm starting to like it. No, I'm not gonna save it. I do this thing where I punish myself, and I'm like, I'm not saving it until I really like it, and by then Photoshop crashes. It's a way to teach myself. To teach myself a valuable lesson. There we go. I'll put on his face. Okay, so the lore is that Marchie over here, he hates Dickie. He basically hates him. He hates everything he stands for. He thinks Dinky does not deserve his position, and that he doesn't really deserve the life that he has. And Marchie's hatred is so deep that he doesn't realize, well, I guess he does realize that he wants to become Dinky. Like, he wants to be Dinky. He feels like Dinky is the clown that he cannot be, because Marchie just has so many issues. And Dinky's good with people. He's good with people. He's good with kids. Marchie is... Well, I don't know if Marchie's good with kids. I should ask my girlfriend if he's good with kids. I like to think he's not good with kids. And yeah, Dinky is actually... Dinky has a natural clown ability that Marchie is very, very jealous of. And what else did I say? I'm trying to think. What was it again? Dinky ran away from home. So he's a runaway, but he ran away at age 25, so he kind of just moved out. But I consider him a runaway. So he runs away, and he goes to clown college because his father is very hard on him. Or at least when he lived with him, his father was very hard on him. And the shit's too big, actually. And he felt like... I guess he felt a lot of pressure from his dad. So that's what caused him to get on his Vespa, take his cat, and make his way to Jester's University. To which he... I don't know if I want to make it that he knows he got accepted, but I think it'd be better if he doesn't know why he got accepted. Because Dinky's audition to Jester's University is very bad, but they accept him because his father is an alumni, and he was very good. He was a very good clown. And of course his father couldn't continue being a clown because it wasn't financially viable. They had to raise Dinky. It's a whole story. I feel like being a clown should be financially viable, though, in my world. So maybe it's something else that caused him. Maybe is that he wasn't a very active father because of the demand of being a clown. I don't have a design for Dinky's dad. His parents are just like in my brain. Someone just asked another. Hold on. I like talking about OC lore. A lot of it is me just thinking of what's the most interesting thing. I don't have anything written down, really. Does he become a better clown, or is the Nepo baby powers carrying through? No. That's the sad part, is Dinky ends up dropping out of Jester's University. He doesn't believe in himself. I think his father's words begin to get to him. And it's sad because he has such a natural ability, but natural talent is nothing if you're not willing to put the work into it. And yeah, I don't know if Marchie becomes a better clown. I forgot where Marchie goes, but I have to ask my girlfriend about that. But yeah, Dinky eventually does what he does best. Because he drops out, because he was failing his classes, he drops out and he just leaves. He doesn't tell anyone, he just leaves. And Marchie is devastated, just absolutely devastated. And he resents Dinky for a long time for that. But that's so far, that's part of their lore, and I love it. I think they have such an interesting dynamic where it feels like Marchie's hatred and obsession becomes love almost, and appreciation, but not quite. Yeah, they got a lot of issues. Will Dinky and Marchie still be friends? Or more after he dropped out? Me and my girlfriend, we like to imagine that Marchie gets therapy eventually, and I would like to think, yeah, we do say that they do eventually link up again, because that's where Dinky is his canon age, which is 30, and that's where he meets Marchie. And Dinky, unfortunately, doesn't remember Marchie that much, like his face. Dinky's not good with faces. He has this thing where he literally can't remember faces. Yeah, there's a story in the modern world. It's in this weird fucking... God, what would I call it? It's like a weird anachronistic kind of world. Like, they don't really have iPhones. I refuse to let my world have iPhones. So no iPhones, but it's not like it's 1964. It's like aesthetically the 70s, but with a mix of modern tech. Think of it, I don't know if you guys ever seen Mystery Incorporated from Scooby-Doo. I loved the way they interpreted like the world. It was like the 70s, but they had like iPhones, quote unquote, but it was like iPhones if they were in the 70s. So that's how their world would be like to me. Yeah, I never finished Mystery Inc. It was very good, and I'm actually kicking myself for never finishing it. Where is Dinky after he dropped out? He is in a shitty apartment and he can't get a job. Dinky's a failure, basically. You're a kind God. No iPads for my babies. Yeah, it's okay. Dude, you can totally draw an OC. That's the fun part about Jester's U, is it started off as a Discord where, well, the Discord started off as just like a Bill and Ted Discord, and then we created Jester's U, and the fun part was everyone would just create a character and be like, alright, well, my character is this, and they'd all interact. That's the best part about Jester's U. So if you have a character, you can totally enroll them in Jester's U. Not the Discord, of course. I don't run Discords anymore, but yeah, please, totally. I also get the ick when folds are portrayed badly. I don't know, iPhones are just not interesting to draw either, or look at. I need to watch. I remember watching Mystery Inc. Yeah, it's good. It's very good. The designs are great too. But okay, I will be back because it is break time. I like where this is going so far. I'm actually gonna save it. I'm gonna be a big boy, and I'm just gonna save it. Clown. To be or not to laugh. To laugh or not to laugh. That is the question. That's the title of this piece. Okay. So, yes, you may tag me. You can post it at Worm Club if you'd like to. But you can totally tag me. I will be back. I need to stretch. I need to lubricate my throat. And I need to eat a cracker. So let me find some fun more Halloween commercials for you guys. Alright, just switch the thing. Alright, see you guys in 5 minutes.
Honors most major credit cards. Thank you.
Welcome to the world of terror. When I'm not busy embalming bodies, which isn't often, I like to relax with some good family reading. Let me introduce you to my personal library of Fangoria, the leader in horror entertainment. What a fascinatingly hideous cover of Freddy Krueger. And devilishly candid reviews of the latest horror videos, and gloriously bloody color photos from the newest Friday the 13th. They're all here in Fangoria. Can I persuade you to subscribe?
This is Fango editor Tony Tapone asking you to enter the world of Fangoria. Only $12.49 for a special 6-month video subscription. Send check or money order to Fangoria Magazine, 475 Park Avenue South, New York, 10016.
Let the dead bodies wait.
Nobody expected it. Nobody believed it. And nothing could stop it. The one hope.
The Exorcist legit scares me, so I don't want creeps me out. The movie wasn't scary, but something about the girl creeps me out like crazy. I'll get into it later, but
the other button turns these back into these because it turns on lights from the safety of your car with a Stanley light maker.
It's nice to be home.
Get a transmitter free with purchase plus a chance to win an Oldsmobile in Stanley sweepstakes.
The nightmare continues. Halloween 2. Halloween 2, starring Jamie Lee Curtis, part of the last screams of Shocktober, will begin in just a moment.
Look what's rising out of the pumpkin patch this Halloween. The pumpkin cutter, a great way to let your kids carve their own pumpkins without sharp edges that cut little hands. It even makes toothy grins easy to do. The pumpkin scoop removes seeds and pulp better than any spoon. And the pumpkin light replaces dangerous candles with glowing results. Have a great pumpkin this Halloween with the pumpkin cutter, pumpkin scoop, and pumpkin light.
Pumpkin cutter products available at Long's Drugs and Safeway.
The kids of Elm Street don't know it yet, but something is coming to get them. Nightmare on Elm Street. She's the only one who can stop it. If she fails, no one will survive. Wes Craven's Nightmare on Elm Street, rated R.
Now playing at a flagship theater near you.
For great Halloween fun, pick up some spooky decorations at Walgreens. Just $7.99 each. Scary sound-activated Halloween figures, battery-operated pirate skull, witches, skeletons, and more. Stock up on Halloween candy, too. Walgreens has a wide selection of treats and goodies of all kinds. And it's time to order your holiday photo greeting cards. Put your favorite photo on any of 6 beautiful designs. All orders include a free marker pen. Treat yourself to savings this week at Walgreens.
On Halloween, reach for the less filling beer that tastes great, Miller Lite.
Alright. I fucking didn't realize I had it on the wrong screen, but whatever. You probably just saw me bouncing around. Alright. Let us continue. Let's change up the music a little bit. Let's change it to 1 hour of comfy music. Sweet. Alright, let's finish this. So, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this whole thing today, but if I could at least get, like, the line art, I would consider this a win. A win of a stream. Oh. I don't know why my PNG tuber threw me off. Alright. Let us continue. What will the video post? This one? I think his weight is but too juicy. Like, I don't want to nerf his ass either. It was too distracting. I feel like it's too juicy, you know? Alright, oh, let me make sure I put my... Don't want to mention where you said you were editing. Oh, yes, I am editing video. Oh, that's not till September. I already have a video out for August that should be coming out next week, which I'm excited about. It's my it's like my first official vlog-ish. I didn't mean for it to be a vlog, but it kind of is a vlog. It's like a vlog half drawing video, and I thought it'd be fun. It's when I went to Las Vegas to go to WrestleMania weekend, which was very fun. Can't even have some ass. Alright, let's go a little bit, because it does look a little reduced. It's a little bit. Let's go a little. He needs like that muscly butt. There we go. There we go. We happy? I'm pretty happy. Alright. That. Because he does have like a strong ass. Aw, Billy is so kind. kind of want his leg to be more casually open. It's a little like intense. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Marchie wouldn't have such an intensely open leg. Alright, now what does a Harlequin's shoe look like? Let's see. Oh, my knees, man. Ouch. Okay, so... I feel like they usually have, like, high waters. Show me some 18th century. Yeah, usually it's like a high water, so... I have this other, just shoot this leg a little under here. Might not make total sense, but it's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. Kind of. What does this shoe look like from like this angle? Intensely open leg. I just feel like his leg was like crazy open, you know. Okay. Yeah, let's get that foot in there. And I'm trying to make it look like it's like, hold on. He was getting a little too excited about the dinky head. Something like that for now. I'll fix it later. I'm trying to get the idea across first. Now, I want to fix his hair because it just doesn't feel like this is his hair. It's a mess right here, so I want to fix whatever's going on here. What brush am I using? I am using my own brush. It is Mr. Perfect, I think. It's called Mr. Perfect, and it is available on my Itch.io shop. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Then his hair has to like go over it. It just has to. There we go. I mean, it's not, again, it's not perfect, but I think it gets the point across. Oops, that just looks like it's a bad tangent right there. Alright. So, Marchie. I think Marchie's ready. No, he's not. I forgot his hands. Forgot his hands. I want there to be a little more of a suggestive holding of the stick, if you will. This guy go to gym much? Yeah, he does a little working out. He does a little quads. This will always be like a hand angle that kicks my ass every time. Don't know why. My brain just cannot comprehend it. There we go. Again, not perfect, but I think it gets the point across, I hope. Like, it has to look like, sorry to be vulgar, it has to look like he's pulling on his own cock. Like, that's what I'm going for. And I don't know if it quite is getting there. I'll have to look at it just later, which I don't want to do, but you know what? For the sake of the art, I will. Alright, now let's work into Dinky. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dum, dum, dum. His head should be smaller, I think. His chin doesn't make sense. This. His nose needs to come out a little bit more. Go. Okay. Now we're talking, sort of. I probably have to shrink the stinky head though, because I don't want it to be the same size where it looks like he just decapitated him. There we go. Hi, Rhett. Hello, hello. How we doing? The crowd me goes wild. Let's really get his shit fluffy. Ooh, maybe I should change the lines here. That's better, actually. kind of know her, but what would you recommend for starting to post drawings? I would actually recommend. I would honestly recommend Blue Sky. It's nice and quiet there. Like, you're not gonna get like crazy interaction, but I think that's good. It's good for like first time posting, you know? Like, I post there and I get like, if I'm lucky, 20 likes, I think, but it's nice. And it feels real. It feels like real likes, not just like empty likes. I do have a Blue Sky. Thank you for asking. And I could use my Blue Sky thing. Doesn't work on YouTube though, but I'll work on that. Dun, 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 dun. Right, get that going. Aw, thank you, Blue. Yeah, I post there quite a bit, so you'll definitely be seeing me. I sometimes go on Twitter, but it's not as... I feel like my presence there is just not really meaningful to myself. Right, we're almost there. I feel like his hands looks weird. Like, I don't want him to be gripping it too tight. It needs to look tender. Can I steal the pose? Yeah, if you want. Let's see. I don't know. I think you can get the idea with the placement, right? I'm really trying to like get better at like subtlety in my art, you know? Like subtle hand placements, subtle even like hand movements and stuff. There we go. I was looking at my own hand. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Now we're talking. Fried chicken. Oh, you could hear that? Sorry, my mom is, she's making dinner. I was supposed to today, but I was like, I gotta stream. I'm sorry. Right. So now let's get that thumb out more. I think we can bring the thumb out more. There we go. I like that. It's a delicate but firm grip. That's the sound of me cooking my art. Any tips for drawing hands? Everything that I draw, like everything that I learn to draw, I learn by literally using the same tactics one would use for like figure drawings. So it's hard for me to give tips because I just do it. I just do it. Like I do a lot of studies where it's just like you have 2 seconds to like draw a hand like this and stuff, and it's a picture, and you just kind of like you do it so many times and you just like, all right, muscle memory. Sorry, not the best advice from me, but that's all I got. It's outline dinky. There's I think it's called quick poses or something. Oh god. Dun, 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 dun. Very nice. I was actually going to make Dinky more cartoony looking, but I actually like that. It's like a nice mix. For the Harlequin pattern. Oh yeah! What wrestler are you making, Patch? Ah, El Desperado, let's go. Deathmatch King. Now let's get your... I'm actually gonna do it on another layer because I'm just scared I'm gonna fuck up the pattern. Very important to get the dimension of his like body in this. Oh god, okay. Let's go. It's like, I'm like not great at doing this type of pattern, but it's fun. I have a lot of fun. Dun, dun, dun. He has a little pocket. I should give him this pocket. This little pocket of surprises. Look at this diva. Okay. I'll do a little of this. Again, keeping in mind the shape of his body. Aw, you're welcome, Mackenzie. Thanks for hanging. And thank you. Alright, time to get the X in here. God, this is so hard sometimes. Ah. Alright. I always have a problem where it tends to bend, like the triangle shape, but it's fine. Okay, let's get this like this. Nope. Maybe like this. Eh. Kinda wanna make his eyes a little different, like slightly different. The and. Of the thank you, Juan. I'm like, no, that's like another slang that I don't know of online. Kind of like this face, but it's kind of like childish. Marchu. Just trying to play with angles because I feel like his side profiles is not really interesting. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm thinking too much about it. When will it be posted? Depends, because I'm definitely not gonna finish this on stream. I don't know. Usually I like to finish these on stream, so I might actually, maybe, stream the rest of this. Maybe sometime this week or Saturday. It depends. Does this make sense? Does what he's doing does make sense? I'm gonna try to take later today, take a reference picture, because that would really help. I'm gonna have that for now. It doesn't make sense, but it's fine. Let's add some line weight. That's what's good. That's what's gonna make it interesting to look at. It's the line weight, at least for me. Oh, I really love the dinky head. It's so solid. It's beautiful. I'm actually not gonna put the heart. I want this image to be left for interpretation to anyone who sees it. I think that'll be fun to see, like, what do you get from this image? Maybe later I can figure out how to fucking draw this hat, man. Alright, I like this. A rare statement from me. I might add some fun like background embellishments and stuff, but not today. I can feel my brain shutting down, so I'm gonna stop this here, and I'm actually gonna duplicate. So now, because now we have our line art, and I want the line art to be a little darker. Filter. I'm gonna filter it a little bit. Maybe a lot. Maybe we're gonna filter it a lot. But it has like a nice glow to it. And it's like, ooh. I really like how it looks like the doll. Yeah, thank you. I'm so glad, because that's kind of what I really wanted. Like it's almost like the doll is alive. You know, the doll head. Yeah, I like this. I don't know if I like the stripes. I mean, the pattern on his leg. Actually, let me quickly fix that a little bit, if I can. There we go. Alright, so we're ending this drawing here. I think this is a good place to end this drawing. I think it looks very charming. Hold on, I might want to actually do one more duplicate layer. Just to darken the lines a little bit more. The tag. Oh, that looks so much better. Night and day. Oh, I love art. Okay, so now that we are done with that piece, I want to see what my missus requested for her sketch request, for her doodle request. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I wanted him to have some type of like, almost like just a very like hard expression, a jealous expression. Ah. Oh, it's a great request. Okay. I don't know why it didn't show her sub. That making me sad. Like, why did it show up? Is that my YouTube alerts? It should have showed up. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't show up. Sometimes stream alerts just fuck itself for some reason. Anyways. Yay! Color our clown, let's go. Alright, so Charlie's request is a fun one. it's in relation to what I was working on today. So again, if you are the first sub of the Twitch stream, then you get a free doodle request. If you would like one yourself, all you have to do is wait for when I stream again and try and get your sub in as early as possible. And I'll know because I have it tells me like when someone subs and all that. But alright, let us now begin. Let's end the stream with the doodle request. So I'm going to start with... Oh shit. I don't have my glasses. I was wondering why I was feeling sleepy. My glasses are so important for me to not, like, get fatigued with screens. So, my darling Charlie's request is for Dinky to accidentally walk into Marchie kissing the doll head. So let's see if I can do that. Let me just look for references. Get a little reference. This is cute. I'm gonna pull her drawings. She's gonna get so bad, but I love her drawings of Margie. Oops, he got squashed. Oops. Oops. Oh, no! A peak request. So fun. Thank you for requesting that. Whoever you are. Get these strands. I'm gonna get all of the references that I can. I'm gonna pull out this reference. This is some other artist drew this. I have to find who drew this again. But I like asked them, can you draw my OC? They were doing like the OC meme thing. And I'm like, may I request a Dinky? And they drew like the best Dinky I've ever seen. Gets a little kissy on. I think it'd be funny if he was not in uniform. He just pulled out the head and just started making out with it. Let's get your head going. Make the head smaller. Oh, Marchie's got a crush. God, it was paint. It was so hard sometimes. I feel like this. We are live, the great October. We are live, live, live. Art is a very, very beautifully slow process even. Right? Get his little hat going. cheeks. Looks like the berries and cream guy. Get the tassels in there. Aw. I love the stick. The stick is my favorite, like, part about this whole thing. This whole concept. Kind of caressing it, you know. He's really getting in there. Who owns that dinky head? Good question. I'd like to think they had, like, maybe in one of the clown classes, like, arts and crafts. Someone made it for him or something. They're like, here, because you're gonna need it eventually, whatever. Maybe they like him or something. Maybe it's some MILF that he hooked up with because he likes MILFs. I'd like to think Dinky was like a Casanova in a way in college, and then after college, like, no one wants him except MILFs. So I guess that's not so bad. Give him some bangles. And here's Sticky coming in. He's so funny to me. That feels right. Listen, I love a loser, man. Like, you can't be a character like my OC if you're not a loser. Let's see. Just walk in. How do you draw a door? This fucked up door. It's definitely a clown universe. Hi, Kiwi. Hello, hello. You missed quite a bit. You know, we touched on some clown lore. We talked about wrestling. I complained a lot. And now I'm doing the doodle request for the first sub of the stream, of the Twitch stream. Goodness. I think his shirt should be bigger, looser. He's kind of like a, oh, like he just caught him. I feel like Dinky would be like, ah, that's nice. You're just having fun. You know, because he's kind of dumb, so he'd be like, kind of looks like me. Munch. I can look up like opening door, but I'm like, nah, I wanna raw dog it. It's too chill. And if he ever knew, I don't know what would happen. If he really knew, he'd probably run away. Fuck this doorknob, man. It can kill itself. All I care. Right. So in walks in Dinky. He's like, hey, can I borrow your... What did he borrow? Cream pie, I guess. Hey, Big M. Borrow your cream pie recipe. Hold on, computer. This is the last drawing of the day. I know this is a random question, but would you ever make a draw this in your style? I have a long time ago. I did that a long time ago. But it'd be fun to do it again. I definitely wouldn't be opposed to doing another one. Imagine him just running as fast. That's how like he would literally jumpstart his moped. He's like, I'm out of here. I don't know how to deal with feelings. Also, like, Marchie being a man, would be like, oh my god. What do I do with all this? He's like, I don't like boys, but he does. He just doesn't know. He doesn't know that he's bisexual. He's too dumb to, like, know. Like it'd be in like a dark room, like a janitor's closet. Get a broom here in the foreground. This is a big ass janitor's closet. If it is. Which it is. What else is in a janitor's closet? Like a jug? Like a jug of bleach, which Marchie will want to drink after this. So it's good that it's there. Coming in at this very moment makes me feel like Dinky. What's up? He came just in time. They should have Matt Hating shirt saying Matt Hing shirt saying munch and crunch. Oh, matching. They should. I think it'd be cute. You know what's fun is this munch shirt is actually in a little nod to one of my earlier OCs that I had in middle school. She was my, like, very obviously, looking back, non-binary, like, dog girl OC. And I would always draw her in this little shirt that says munch. Hopefully I can finish this soon so then I can help my mom with dinner because I feel bad. They look like Diglets, but they're clowns. He is, he's in the janitor's closet. Yay, I'm glad it comes off that way. Actually, let me save it like this. I was gonna crop it, but every time I crop it, it like if I were to crop it, you lose like most of the image, so I'm just gonna keep it like this. Dum 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 dum. Nosy clowns. If the dean catches them though, oh, he's gonna be so mad. The problem with Jester's U, and like most colleges, people are always hooking up. It is such a problem. And he'd be like, great, more hookups. I feel like he'd be like, oh, typical Margie. Slacking off. And I think the dean would love Dinky. He sees a lot in him. Like the dean is a good man. Talking about them like they're real people. Oh yeah, clowns are horny. At least in my university, very very horny. Ooh, I should put like a sign too. No hanky panky. No hanky pank. No hanky panky. Margie would be like, this is Dinky's fault somehow. Alright, March. Let us close these lines. This is the worst part about MS Paint is just fucking searching for the gaps and hoping you close them all. Let's get him his white boy tan. Oh, little hunkies. No one's listening to that side. No one. Not when there's hot single clowns walking amongst campus. She's going this little. Oh wait, no, that's Stinky shirt color. Let's make it green. Honestly, in this situation, I'd blame even the brooms. It's too much to bear in mind. I love drawing embarrassing situations. More Dinky, I'll kill you. Fuck. Aw, I think he's so cute. He's so nice. It's as if nothing bothers him. Get a green in there. The baby. That's a good observation. The fact that he knew Marchie would be there. He's like, ah, Marchie, you're a bit of a shut-in. I know where you be. La la la. La la la. Is it your beautiful tan body thinking? I mean, hands. Unbothered. Why would it be worse? I guess it'd be like, damn, I'm just another notch on your belt. Yeah, they're clowns! You got it. Aw, thank you. You're so cute. La la la. Yeah, they got like what's their classes? Miming 101. That's the hardest one. That's the one where everyone keeps like having sex with each other. Oh. Poor Professor Dookie. He has so much on his plate. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Oops. Oh, I forgot. I literally made a shirt for him that says Team Jesus. I should have that one. I think. No, it's fine. I like Munch. His name's Professor Dookie, and we have Dean. Dean, what's his name? Mr. Noodle, Dean, or was it Dean? Haha. No, I think it's Dean Noodle. Dean Noodle. There's Coach Giggles, Professor Bozo. Is Emma's fate worth it? Yes. D Noodle? He's literally just Mr. Noodle from Elmo's world. Cause I was obsessed. I loved the Mr. Noodle segments in Elmo's world. Let me see. Where is he? There's two Mr. Noodles, but I base him off this one. This is the one I liked the most. This is D Noodle. It's basically him. I love Mr. Noodle, so like I have to dedicate this to him. My king, my goat. Oh yeah, Coach Giggles, he doesn't play. Oh, I wonder if I should incorporate like my wrestle, because there's a wrestler booker named Mr. Giggles. He's just John Cena with a clown mode. Alright, now to figure out like a color scheme. I always like blue. When in doubt, blue. La 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 la. La 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 la. Shit. I'm gonna make this a little bit darker. ¿Qué, amor? ¿Te quieres taparlo? Pero. Hold on. I had to open a jar. Hi, Ghostly. Okay. Are they father and son? The Giggle family. That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe. I might just recast Giggles as John Cena. Oops. I don't imagine what you're saying. You can just look at Christian Cage bouncing around. This is a delightfully unhinged environment. Yay! That's what we want. That's why I'm here. That's what I do. Alright, I think a red door would be fun. It's always nice to have a red door. We got his one shirt, and then the outside will be like a nice pleasant green, I think. Should it be? I think it should be a yellow, maybe like a yellow green. Should it be a yellow green? Maybe not. Maybe this should be a. They should get clown eggs. Add someone in my Discord. There's hilarious person. Their name is Ghost, and they drew like all the clowns as with their clown eggs. It was so funny. Aw, but Dicky doesn't get a clown egg because he didn't graduate. He dropped out. Maybe Marchie makes one at home. He's like crying and pissed off about it. He's like, God, what a bitch. I can't believe he left. He left us. Got the no hanky panky sign. Oops. Go. I never like white. I'm such an anti-white like person. Like I'm like, give me an off-white, but don't ever make me work with white. Oh, maybe they should be like a like a bluish tone, since they're in the shadow. It does. I like a little more aged look, you know. I love that Marchie's assumed that everything. He kind of is. He kind of is. My favorite trope. How long does it take for artwork? Like to do it? It usually takes not too long. Well, it depends. If it's something like this, not that long. Probably like an hour and a half or something. But if it's something like what I worked on before, like the more serious piece, it could take a couple of hours. It could take probably 2 to 3 days. I used to like whip them out a lot faster, but now I'm like, what's the rush? I don't think there's a reason for me to rush some of these things, so I just take my time with it. If I have to get it done at a certain time, usually 2 to 3 days. Usually. That drawing his smile is gonna be hard. I don't think so. Looks like he has like a yeah, lip injections. There we go. His color is red or orange. Do an orange. And the stick will be a little brown. I don't see why not. Oops. Aw, thank you, Dansby. Thank you, thank you. I love coloring. What are your banana boy? What are your pronouns? My pronouns are she and they. So you could call me she. You could say they. I don't mind it too much. Judy. The same pronouns. My favorite pronouns. I love a she, they pronoun. Oh god, this is gonna be the hard part. Is getting the diamond fucking there we go. He looks scary. And then he has a little red nose as well. He has a darker blue than Dinky does. Aw, thank you, Ice. Thank you. I heard a kitty. Oh, that's my cat. That's my boy, Dewey. It's 2 hours before their playtime, so they have no patience. Let me add a little more depth to the background. A little bit. Sometimes you don't need too much. You just need a little thing here and there. Ah! Dewey, be careful, man. Every time he comes up here, he knocks down Jungle Boy. It fucking drives me crazy. Yeah, I like that better. I feel like this is a little too distracting, the screen, so... Actually, I kind of want the screen here. There we go. Why are you biting my tablet, boy? Come on. Come on, man. Why you gotta do that? Stop! Stop chewing on that, man. Stop. You're so naughty. Just look more yellow. There we go. Typical cat. Oh, thank you, Kira. Thank you, thank you. Dewey versus Jungle Boy. He truly, like, it's either Jungle Boy that he'll just knock over because he just walks near him and his body pushes it, or it's my tablet pen. He's obsessed with my tablet pen. I am using a XP Pen 15.6 Pro. Alright, this looks pretty good. This looks great. Let me just change. I want to add a little shading. Not shading, a little like line art coloring, because I feel like it could look a little nicer. So I'm gonna, this takes a little bit of time, but I think it's worth it. Let's see if I can get away with it. Damn it. Bled through. There we go. It's very, very subtle, but I think it always looks so cool. Shit. What'd I do? Are you winning, son? It does feel like the "Are you winning, son" meme. Or like, have you finished those errands kind of situation. I do for 30 minutes of drawing is now one of the best comic battles I've seen. Thank you, Fluffy. Thank you. I think you should get into House MD. See, Here's my confession about House MD. I have a little confession. I hated House MD. Never liked them. And you know why? It was so stupid why I never like wanted to watch House or got into it. It's because I thought he was too mean. I'm like, he's such a bitch. So I never watched it. Are there bully clowns? Would they shame my pie throwing abilities? Yes. They would bully. There's all types of clowns. There's clowns who are a little more old-fashioned and that would look down upon clowns like Dinky and Marchie. Because they'd be like, why are you dressed like that? You should be wearing your clown uniform, you know? You know the clown commandments where it's like, thou shalt not have sex, drink, or smoke in like your clown makeup. Dinky and Marchie like do all of those things that they shouldn't do. So yeah, there's a lot of different clowns. There's definitely gonna be like bullies. Thank you, yo. Can I ask why he has a replica of Dinky's head on his stick? He has a replica because I still haven't figured out why there's like who made it, but it's part of his class assignments, so they're trying to learn the traditional way of the clown. And one of the traditional ways of the clown is being able to entertain alongside by using a merit, being the little dinky clown head. It's kind of like, I mean, the way I think of it, I've never seen like them use it, but I feel like it would be akin to ventriloquy almost. So maybe that's what he's doing, and he's kind of overstaying his welcome with the dinky the dinky head. I'm doing very subtle work, but important work. My work is strange and important. Privileged jester clowns. Oh, Halloween! I'm so excited for Halloween. I'm glad people are getting into House, you know? I think that's fun. Like, everyone just being like, oh my god, old man Yowie. I'm like, man, I hope you guys have fun. That seems nice. Oh shit, let me change Dinky's, actually, let me change the outside. Let me make it a little bit brighter, just a tad. There's no dress code to Clown College, really. I would say the only rule would be following the clown commandments, which are real, by the way, where it's like, yeah, don't have sex in your clown makeup or anything. Don't film anything you shouldn't be filming in your clown makeup. No smoking. I think he breaks that rule a lot. But what are you gonna do? They're all adults. Funny business. Nice. I like that one. That's fun. I feel like that would be like in their first day of school, you know. Professor Dookie would be like, we do have a dress code, and everyone groans. He's like, we like to dress as if we're in the business. And they groan again. Funny business, that is. And everyone laughs. They're like, oh, Professor Dookie, you're not as much of a hard ass as you come off to be. But he is. Professor Dookie is an absolute hard ass. He's actually a little insane. I should draw Professor Dookie real quick. I keep mentioning, like, you guys know what he looks like. Here's the energy of the doll head. Empty-headed. Nothing in there. I love drawing things like this. Ah, yes, but here, let me quickly draw Professor Dookie. Professor Dookie's actually a Piero, classic Piero, and I think he really does not appreciate Dinky. There he is. Professor Duke. Dinky calls him Professor Duke, and he hates that. He's like, don't fucking call me that. There we go. I think he should be a little cockeyed. I do want to draw Dinky calling him Duke. Every good clown is just that. I remember as a kid, so I was like, oops, that's fun. Kind of like the touch of the. I gotta end stream soon, but I just want to doodle this real quick. Just to give an idea of Dinky, like what kind of character he is. I feel like Dinky's one of those clowns who just... You either love him or you absolutely want to kill him. There's no in-between. I got a question. Dun, dun. Oh, later. Who's leaving? Kuro? Bye, Kuro. Bye-bye. Or Kita? Someone's leaving. Well, bye. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. It's really nice. Especially if you hung out in my streams where my art was, like, unsalvageable. I really appreciate that. Trying to get his mouth. His face is like scary, like in a bad way. We'll get that hat in there. Whoosh. He has his book. He's a decent student. It's not like he doesn't try. Go. Duke. Professor. How? What does Professor? I forgot what he teaches. I think he teaches miming. Well, no. What does he teach? How can I? What is a thespian? Look for a mature insult. I found a good one. See, one thing I'm bad with comics is like where to place word bubbles and shit. I'm so bad at that. Actually, it should be here. Hold on. Let me grab it. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. Then you're free. Don't you ever call me that, you dirty kumquat. Like he's about to get canceled. Alright, then we move this. Whoops, gotta hate when that happens. Dookie's another one that just fucking hates Dinky. He's like, you don't take this shit seriously. I'll end you. There we go. I think it's funny that Dinky is like, oh, come on, why can't I just call you Duke? But he hates when people say his full name. Like, he's like, please don't call me Kadinsky. Marchie calls him Kadinsky. He's the only one. A thespian? Takarazuka Review. Revenue. Review? Yes. Yeah, thespian. has his chalk that he breaks in half because he's so pissed. I don't know how else to draw these clowns behind them. Oh, they have hella students in this classroom, but it is what it is. Hi, underdog. Welcome. I'm new here. Do you use a mouse or a different kind of tool? I use my tablet pen. I use a tablet called XP Pen Pro 15.6. The best face for a clown. I have no other expression for them. Alright, now finishing touch for this is to try and find a nice off-white that I like, that's not too close to the speech bubbles. Okay, here comes Dewey again. No, Dewey, don't do it. Good enough. Oh, god damn it, man. Hello. You can't fit here. Alright, so there you have it. We have our doodle. Sorry, Dewey bit the tip of my tablet. Best tablet ever. So we have the doodle request as per requested by my girlfriend. This was very fun to work on. And then here's this. It's just this little character exploration with Dinky. He's like Professor Duke. What is a thespian? Don't you ever call me that, you dirty kumquat. Dirty kumquat actually means I actually looked it up. I thought it was so funny. Hold on. This is where I feel like this is where I feel like Professor Dookie might get cancelled. But a dirty kumquat means an unwashed, genderless fruit. Like an actual, literal, like, peach that's not washed. Oh, like, that's kind of fun. So there you go. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, it's like a fruit. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed talking at you guys about wrestling, making our bets. I'll see when I'll finish this drawing, the other drawing on stream. Some of you guys might have not seen it. Let me just pull that out for those who came late. Oh god, I have too many files. It should be somewhere around here. Lord. What was it called? It was called To Laugh or Not to Laugh. I don't like that it's that file. Oh my god. Not the right kind of document. Did I save it wrong? What do you mean? It's a PSD file. Is it not? What is this file? Oh my god. I don't even know what I saved it as. Type file. It's just a file? What do you mean? I think I lost it. That is unfortunate. What happened? Did I not save it? Check recent files. Oh, good idea. Good idea. Oh. Oh! Thank you so much. Thank you, Kita. Alright, let me fucking save this. It saved as a PSD. I don't know why it saved like that. Oh, because I put a dot. Oh my god. That is the question. Whew! Phew! Open this one, Chief. Ah, but yes. Yes, this is the file. So scary. I'm like, damn, if I lost that one, I would have been pretty sad. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's this is what the doodle is based off of. Marchie trying just coming to terms with the dinky head. Yeah, because he won the poll, so thank you again, Kira. I owe you my life. And thank you guys for hanging out with me today. How long was this stream? Oh, I have to sleep real soon, huh? 4 hours. Wow. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. But thank you for hanging out. Again, I'm gonna see if I can stream sometime this week again to finish the other piece. I can't make any promises because again I'll be waking up so early, but I'll let you guys know if I do stream this week to finish it. If not, if anything, I'll probably stream it Monday or something. But yeah, next Monday. I mean, not this Monday. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I had a blast. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys drew, and most importantly,